Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys are having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming on Saturday morning. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you around. Good to have you around. How is everybody doing so far? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wave, good morning. Fisco, Speedrus, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Trocky as well. Good morning, Tsigan. Wait, hold up a second, champ. Hold up the fucking second now, dude. I am the least possible Tsigan candidate, if I gotta be quite honest with you, okay? Hello, Brains. I was come back to WoW. How long does it take to get up to be able to full competitive keys? I would say depends. If you want to play 5 hours a day, you can do it in 1 week. 6 hours a day, grind, 1 week. If you are doing like 2-3 hours a day, then I think 2 weeks. Hello, Brains, hello. How is the mood, brother? Wait, let me turn my lights on. Oh. No gatekeeping behind weekly stuff anymore. For the most part, no. I mean, there are some that are, you know, yes, some are gate kept. Put it this way. But for the majority of part, I think it's pretty good. It is pretty good. All good now, back fresh in. Shadow Priest got buff, so life is good. Oh yeah, dude. Oh fuck yeah, baby. Shadow Priest most definitely got some juicy buffs. I will be getting my Shadow Priest ready as well, and on Wednesday I'll give it a try, see what's up, you know? See if I like it. See if I like it. Do you think Raider, your rating is inflated some players? Possibly, brother. Possibly. But then again, you know, if I gotta be honest with you, in like Resilient players have made a lot of Resilient keys. I think overall is good for the game because there are so many players right now playing it, you know, which is really good. So many players playing the game right now. I love it. Hello, Jim. What do you guys think overall? Do you guys like the Resilient system, or do you dislike it? I mean, like, what do you guys think about that shit? What are we thinking, boys? Do we like it? Do we dislike it? You guys like it? Good. Hello, Furby. I think overall it's a good system, guys. Overall is a good system. At least I have enjoyed it so far. And I'm sure you guys also enjoy it, okay? Deep down, you guys also enjoy it. Don't you lie to me. I know you do. Deep down. Hello, Heiki. I dislike it as solo player. Why would you dislike it as solo player? Now that makes no sense to me. Huh? Huh? Why do you dislike it? You hate Resilient keys, that's fine. As I said, because of Resilient keys, in my opinion, again, this is my opinion, I believe the game has seen a lot more people playing Mythic Plus. You hate it or love it, I believe it is the truth. Teams will boost other characters from their design keys and make it harder to get Taito? Probably yes. That is correct. That's why I believe Taito is gonna be very high this season. Very, very high this season. It's probably gonna look like what, maybe 3.8k at the end of the season. You know? Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. Keep in mind that there's also gonna be the new OP build. Okay, the new OP build is gonna be yeah, I'm not sure actually exactly when. When is it coming? Yoda's gonna have that on all time. I mean, brother, Yoda is playing 12 hours a day every day. If you look at his streams, some of his streams are between 12 and 16 hours, and that's every single day. Like, the guy plays a lot, and he's good at the game. He can have title for what he wants on like 10 characters, you know? You can't compare yourself to people like that. They just don't play the game as you do. They play a lot. And when I say a lot, the hours are insane. Like, I've never seen somebody grind that much. It's crazy hours, you know? Like 16 hours a day, 3.5 months into the season is crazy. Kudos to him though. You know, kudos to him. That's, you know, shout out to him. That's good. If he likes it, go for it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
People don't pay attention to the keys anymore. Well, listen, I'm sure they're gonna work on like resilience stuff and perhaps like make it different, you know, in the future. This was their first implementation. It's crazy how some people don't get bored at grinding dungeons every single time over and over again. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I personally don't, because I play oats. If I wasn't playing oats, I probably would get bored. Exactly, brother. To each of their own. I agree with that. People are different. Do what makes you happy. We're talking about 0.1% title? Yes. What is the point of having title if you haven't earned it? Well, I mean, that's actually a very good question. Some people just like to have a title without being able to earn it. That's fine. It's just the nature of the games, that, you know, in some cases. I personally don't understand it, but that's just, you know, personal thing. Maybe to brag that they have it? Hello, Shifter. What the fuck is Shifter? Is that some kind of a high tier in suit? I've never heard somebody call me Shifter. What does it even mean? It's offensive name to Albanians. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did you earn my car by buying it? Yes. Of course I did. What do you mean? You earned money to buy your car. What do you mean? Who else's car is that? It's mine. I bought it. Okay, PSV. You know, I usually understand your points of view, but this one is absolutely cooked. This was not the right way to describe that thing. Okay. Try again with different... try again with like... different way of putting it. That was not the right way, I would say. Like, first of all, are you for or against people buying title? Because I don't get it. Because from like the way it's sounding, it sounds like you're for it. Is that what you stand? You can buy anything. I mean, technically, you can buy anything you want. Technically, I'm for buying. Okay, we're not talking about carries though. I mean, like buying carries is fine. I'm talking about like buying title, like, you know, the prestige 0.1% title. Do you think? Okay, PZ, you get banned like this. Don't insult people like that. We're actually having a civil conversation right now. Like, we're talking about, is it actually fair to buy a 0.1% title where other people grind so hard to get, other can just buy that shit? I don't think it's fair. Although people do it, I don't think it's fair myself. But doesn't matter what I think, right? You think it's fine and it's fair? Okay. Guys, it's not worth to argue like this over chat. I mean, there's a way to have a conversation, and there's a way to not have a conversation. The way you're having right now is not the one. Yeah, I said this the same thing. If you want to make your point, oh shit, if you want to make your point, having family jokes not the one, in my opinion. Okay. Our tank might have done a small oopsie. I also think it's not worth buying it. But at the end of the day, that's what I think. At the end of the day, it don't really matter. Some people will do it regardless of what you think. So moral of the story is do what you want. Right, logic, many people say in cutting edge guilds on teams that get M plus team get boosted to the titles. Wait, hold up. I don't... I don't understand what you're trying to say. Okay, so Petko, by your logic, many people say in cutting edge guilds on teams that get M plus team get boosted. Many people are bad in cutting edge. Yes, that's true. Many people are horseshit in cutting edge guilds. Like really bad. And they get boosted to the cutting edge. That's true. They get boosted up paying gold. Well, they pay with their time. They contribute with their time. They're suffering from day 1 to day 2, you know. They contribute time. I set my stance. I don't think... look, you can buy a rank 1 title, but is it ethical? Definitely not. But that doesn't matter though. Rank 1 title is, in my opinion, like, people already know the real good people. There are people that buy a rank 1 title all the time, and that doesn't matter. Like, if you think buying a rank 1 title is gonna prove that you're better at the game, you're lying to yourself. I'm there right now. You're definitely lying to yourself. Chance SP will be good after a buff. Good in what sense good? Like better than before? Fuck yeah. Like, it's gonna become likely middle of the pack, but I don't think you're in a conversation for being meta if that's your question. Because I don't really understand what you're trying to ask me right now. Unless your question is Shadow Priest gonna turn into a meta spec? If that's your question, absolutely not. Shadow Priest, the only reason why people play a Restoration Shaman right now in a full physical comp is because they are group buff and bloodlust. That's the only reason why you're playing Shaman as a healer. Obviously the interrupt and stops is always a welcoming change. Getting title by yourself feels surreal, yeah. I mean, the same thing with money though. Like, what's the difference from somebody gifting you $1 million and you making that yourself, you know? It's a huge difference. Like, to make $1 billion bucks, imagine the struggles you want to go through. Obviously, there's an alternative. Your daddy being rich and you inherit those money. That's fine too, right? Same thing with buying a rank 1 title. People sometimes suffer through getting rank 1 title and others don't suffer and just have it because they have gold to buy.
I simply wish you.
Is the healer AFK? Yeah, I think healer disconnected. I think the healer disconnected. Wait. Don't go that big, bro. Don't go. Just wait for the healer to... Oh, he's back. By the way, I watched last night AWC a little bit. My god. Is it me or is AWC looks to be mega boring? Like it just looked super boring to watch. Like that doesn't mean I mean I hope it doesn't come as flame to PvPers, but to me it looked super boring to watch PvP. And you know that comes from a person that enjoyed watching AWC like, you know, 5 years ago, for example. I don't know, lads. Maybe PvP is really dying. Maybe.
Your survival.
My game's a little bit loud. Let me try to fix it. I watch both and it's actually fascinating to see how the PvP community sees the same way about PvE. Oh, so PvP players saying PvE is boring to watch? I mean, yeah, maybe I could see that if they are really not into it. I could see it. As much as I'd like to agree with you, there's lack of hype on both ends. Yep, that's also true. MDI used to be much bigger back in the days. And I don't know why MDI became smaller right now in terms of traffic, because they did good things. Like, I mean, they improved the game by a lot, and it's still the popularity of MDI has only gone down and down. And I wonder why is that. Blizzard actually did their best to improve the game and, you know, add new challenges. I'm not sure, guys. They don't hype it up. Well, they make like trailers and whatnot. Oh, it's also the fact that Blizzard don't want to spend money on promoting, because, you know, they just removed one of the tournaments. They combined MDI and the Great Push together. I remember that. There is no more Great Push. It's now MDI in a sense. Look at League of Legends. Yeah, but League is also far more popular, you know, game than WoW is. So I don't know. I don't know if this is actually a basis of comparison. If I gotta be honest with you. League is also losing viewers. Does it though? Does it lose viewers? I feel like League of Legends is the most popular esport right now. Oh? Am I wrong? I mean, which game is more popular than League of Legends? Like esport wise, I'm not talking about anything else. Purely esports. Oh yeah, Counter-Strike. Yeah, true actually. Yeah, Counter-Strike is mega huge. To be honest, I love to watch Counter-Strike. I don't play the game anymore. I love to watch it though. The crowd is insane. Like, it's nice energy. Marvel Rivals? Oh hell nah, dude. I have no idea, Kyun. That's a good question. People ask that too. I don't think there's a single Bulgarian gamer that doesn't like Counter-Strike, probably. I mean, I personally like Counter-Strike. You understand Counter-Strike even if you don't play it? It's simple. That's true. I mean, to some extent, even Dota is bigger than League of Legends, especially prize pool wise. That makes me question, why the hell is Dota bigger than League of Legends? Especially prize pool. Like, why is the prize pool bigger than Dota when League is the bigger game? Valve really bringing in the big bucks? Valve pool, nice. I mean, like that's what I'm asking. Why is Valve giving such a big prize pools compared to, like, you know, League of Legends? One tournament a year? Really? Don't they have like a spring championship, winter edition? Oh, it's a community funded, I understand. I think last time the WoW had community funded prize pool, I know what happened, boys. Any of you remember? Oh, ho, ho. Yoink! Blizzard stole it, bro. Blizzard actually stole the money. Crazy. What a shameless experience. I will never forgive them. The way how the international prize pool works, 10% or something like this, each compendium you buy goes to the prize pool. What is compendium? Is that boxes they have? What? Dude, what if Blizzard begins to do boxes like Counter-Strike? You get a key, open a box, have a chance to get some kind of a rare mount from inside. Lol. Including Spectro Tiger. Dude, people are gonna buy that shit so heavily. Hello, Ark. Good to see you, brother. As always. Funny and plus moment for all my ults. Let me check. What are we looking at? Uh-huh. Nice UI, by the way. Okay. Wait. Were you a healer back in the day? And why are your nameplates down? It looks like you've been a healer before. Kinda. The boss is chasing your ass? Okay. You're only gonna run or what? Are they gonna arrest the guy? Running. Uh-oh. What the fuck? You dodged it this way. Nice. Good stuff, bro. Got Titan Pro Power to have this way. Ah, I got you. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense because your UI it reminds me of like a healer-based UI, which is not a bad. That's not a bad thing. New haircut, yes sir. You like it? You like it? Look at that. If they did that with Dark Porto Hearthstone, I would do it in a heartbeat. Wow. We'll see. Valorant has this. Each team that made in Champions are getting a cut on sales and skin bundle they release with the biggest tournament. That's really good, by the way, Jack. I think Valorant became bigger with the time, being... Jam, you wanna play a key together? One key? Chicken and chicken together? Arm to arm? Shoulder to shoulder? Booty to booty? Baldy evolved Super Baldy. Nah, bro, just kidding. Looks fire. Thank you, better. Thank you. Thank you. Compendium is a virtual book that contains some mini games, cosmetics that you unlock with progressing through the compendium. The closest thing in WoW is probably the renown system. Okay, I understand now. Thank you for the analysis. Can't wait until Blizzard decides to add some gacha stuff because it prints money. I don't think gacha stuff prints money, if I gotta be honest. I don't think so. I think what prints money is probably mounts for Blizzard. I think that's when they make the most money. Mounts, right? Selling mounts. That's what you guys buy the most. Okay, if 0.1% players take the mount, that would be insane. I will bust my ass to play for the mount for the title, 100%. I mean, I said this 3 years ago. If you are getting a mount on a 0.1% title with Mythic Plus, people would absolutely love to play Mythic Plus. Is there a mount this season? Mount what? $3,000 incentive this season. One made me push more than usual. That's good though. As it should. And your great guidance, I try my best. Yeah, I'm full, Jim. It's okay. Next time. Next time. Do you think WoW is dying, guys? We're at the stage of WoW where there are a lot of less players queuing Mythic Plus. It's normal for the game to like slow down. It's okay, Jim. They make the season too long. I mean, each season is like 6 months. How,
4,
like,
3,
how many months do you
2,
want the season to be?
1.
How long do you want it to be? Season 3? I think season 3 is gonna come in September. August should be the patch, but season should be September. Again, that's what I think. Is that gonna happen? I have no idea, dude. That's what I think. We'll see, I guess. Release expansion every 6 months. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I think currently the way that they have it, we year and a half, 2 years per expansion is fine. I don't think that's bad tempo. Brains, what key do you have on your guy, brother? What key do you have on your DH? We can maybe game some together in a bit. $16 brew. I think it's time to send it, bro. It's time. It is time. After this, I'm logging in. I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna spank some shit. Getting new season in 3 months, then probably fated season. No. They already confirmed they're not gonna be any fated season. It's gonna be season 3 into new expansion. There will not be fated season this time around. Season 3 September. Pre-patch new expansion likely March maybe? Then April new expansion. That's what I think. Not early spring. I mean, I think new expansion should probably come around like March, April. Pre-patch has to be around. Pre-patch has to be around February. Again, pre-patch is not expansion. There's nothing happening on pre-patch. For like 2 weeks pre-patch maybe, then into... March, early spring? I don't know. Is it early spring? I guess it is. Where can I get my plater profile on Discord? My plater profile is available for free on Discord. And I specify for free. Some people are scamming you for money, so you guys have to pay for plater profile. Imagine. Imagine paying money to get somebody's plater profile. Imagine. Crazy. Crazy. Configuring the add-ons is part of getting good. Is it though? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Why we get somebody plater? Well, depends on the coloring, etc. You're saying, you know, like if there's a clear explanation or a pattern, you can figure it out, or, you know, easily. Setting keybinds better. You don't want to play with my keybinds. I tell you right now, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now. You definitely do not want to play with my keybinds. They are demonic. Like for example, my bloodlust is bound on Shift W. If you guys play with my keybinds, do you know how often you guys gonna misclick the bloodlust? Shift W is my bloodlust. I think that's pretty if anything, that's pretty Monkey's, don't you guys think? Your bloodlust is Shift and S. Shift and S for me is pressing defensives. Oh my god, I was close. My list is Alt Shift Mouse wheel up. Too long, dude. What the fuck did I do? Too long, brother. When is Legion Remix coming up? Legion Remix coming up. End of the year. End of the year, early next year. Hello, Dapsy. How are you doing, buddy? How is Nikki, by the way? I haven't seen her on stream. Hopefully she's doing fine. Send her my best regards to her. Happy recovery. They gave SP something. I told you, bro. I told you they're gonna buff Shadow Priest. It wasn't a big buff, but buff is a buff. It is something. I mean, Shaky, let me ask you a question. Would you rather not have anything? Like, would you rather not have that buff? I think we both agree that it's better something than nothing. As a fair man, if they don't bring back Cats and Legion and mix the coloring, I'll get mad. Wow. I have no idea what they would do. All I know is last time they had a remix, it was success. Wasn't a success last time. They had remix and everybody loved Panda remix. And if you guys are... How many of you guys played Pandala remix when it came out? Like a year and a half ago. I guarantee you a bunch of you played it and enjoyed it. Because they made it good. It was fun and I played it. And look at how many mounts they gave us. Like 10 mounts to grind. It was amazing, bro. it was easy to make tunes. How long did it take you to level to get max level? For a second I thought I was shaman to jump forward. 2 hours to max level was insanely quick. Insanely quick. Do you think about not having catchup against the raid buff? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I agree with that. But I haven't thought about it actually. Now that you mention, I haven't really thought about that shit. They should add such catch-up mechanic to that. Why haven't they? Why haven't they? Hello, Joe. What's up, buddy? How are we feeling? Started 2 weeks ago and I'm level 3 now. It definitely sucks. I think I'm level 12. I need to go get some water. Is this their idea of skipping? We're skipping, by the way. How many crystals do I have now? I have 282. My god. That's so many crests. It's crazy. I think I need like 416 total by Tuesday to be full gear, to be like 680. Which is not too bad. Alright, Dapsy. Like, getting ults actually pretty quick. If you spam like me, they are pretty quick. Because they uncap the crests. If they haven't uncapped, the crest would have been awful. It would have been awful. His center is too far away, don't worry about that one. It's still very far away. Yeah, we have a long time to get it ready for next season. Long time. Oh, yo, that was some fucking dodging, dude. Mila, yes. Legion Remix likely to come at the end of the year. Either end of the year or very early January is my prediction. Uh-oh. Any cheeky bios? Any cheeky bios? One minute to last. We're pretty quick right now. Well done, dude. Leather shoulders. Rip. We still cannot loot the headpiece. I think I did like 25 dungeons. No headpiece. Give me a second, boys. I'm back. Brains, you wanna log in and game a little bit? What do you think? Send one key for the boys? I think so. I think so, dude. One key for the boys? Cheeky 16? Question mark? Ooh, perfume. Let me spray some perfume. Oh. Ooh. I feel better now. Alright, let's go. You have 16 Cinder Brew, right? Cinder Brew. Let's send it, bro. Let's send it. I think for Cinder Brew we need a class that does a lot of damage to the totems. Which class does a lot of damage to the totems? Like destroys the totems. Paladin? Retribution Paladin? Alright, bro, bet. Invite them. Should we take Shaman for like Wind Fury? Yeah, I think so, right? We take Shaman for Wind Fury or no? I think we're taking Disc Priest as healer. And then we're taking a Shaman. Either Elemental or either Elio Enhance. This guy is Ellie. Wivy Bones. This guy is also Ellie. Earthshock Black Rogue. Alright, get this Ellie Shaman, dude. That's a good comp. Red Paladin should be destroying totems. There's only one hard part here. And those are the failed batches. AKA the totems. Please focus them. Big time. Okay. Focus the batches, whatever they called, and spank them. Spank him. Perfect. My next buy on this bad boy, I don't even know what's gonna be, dude. Maybe the priority trinket. I'm gonna be crafting on this bad boy. What? I think I'm crafting a bracer. We go triple muscle guy? Sure. Fuck it, let's do it. Alright. We can do triple muscle guy. Let me just get some health potions. Wait a second. Okay. Where are the health potions? Thank you. 50 of those will do. Thank you. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I gotta do the Mystery of War to get my spark. If I get my spark, I can craft something. The only thing that I could craft is my... What my bracer. Yeah, I can craft a bracer after this. Haste Mastery Bracer. Incoming to craft. But I need to complete the 3 dungeons to get my spark. Okay. No problem. Alright, boys. Get ready. I'm gonna give you health stones. Get some food. Lusting first poo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Let's go, boys. I forgot to buy mana oil. It's fine. I'll buy after this. Need to kill one of the muscle guys. One of the muscle guys has to die. Press defenses. This is a link. Oh, we don't have link. Maybe barrier. Maybe PS. Nice darkness. Okay. Make sure you focus, guys, and also interrupting. Focus on interrupting. Because if you don't, we're gonna get schnacked. Breeze has not hit fear once. Wow. You might be experiencing troubles. Unknown reasons why. Ooh, wait a second. Um, Can we kill this AoE guys real quick? They're not gonna cast on us anymore. Wait a second. How the fuck did we do that? Make sure you kick the guy before he casts his shit. Got it. He has a void shift, of course. Void shift have been proven quite useful at times. The dots are ramping like crazy. One to the left we need. I think I'm gonna pop cooldowns here. Oh, we both pop cooldowns. That's really bad. In this case, we should have probably healed. I should have healed. Now the boss is gonna die way too quick, and we'll have absolutely anything. I think we gotta play one pack from this side. One pack from the right side. I believe we gotta play, so we can get Bloodlust to the right side. Otherwise, it's just gonna be way too quick. Yeah, one pack here makes sense. I think we go in, yep. You guys have to outrange. If this guy casts again, might be a bit spice. No, he doesn't cast again. Oh, we wanna play one more. Okay. Kill the main guy if you can. The main guy cannot cast a third time. He needs to die beforehand. I'll arrange this. Nice. Do we go back now or do we go forward? I'm not sure. I think we go back. What? Go back. Okay. move, boys. Very important now to focus totems. Very, very important. Nice. First totems died. Okay. You should ank. Nice, that's it, boys. This is one of the hard parts. Next part is easier because we have Bloodlust. Next part is easy clap. Unless the guy doesn't Bloodlust. BO next pack. If we fail the skip, we gotta play. No. That's good. Okay, Bloodlust now. BO, 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 BO. Nice. That's it. Quickly racing.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I think we have time. We can play again. I think we have time. No Night Elf. I think we gotta play. He's got Millet. Maybe got Millet from behind. Uh, 45 seconds to melt. The thing is, I don't think we can pull that big now. That's the thing. Can't pull that big. We don't have Bloodlust. So that would be. We need 14 minutes. 14 minutes after this should be fine. I don't think we killed anything. We can rest, Rest, okay. Ooh. Make sure to silence Sichu before the AoE goes in. Nice. This is a good sigil. Exactly like that. Before the AoE goes in. No, we just don't have damage.
I
Not-
simply wish you had.
This pack lives a while. We just don't have damage. Sadly, no dam. Feels bad. No damage, boys. We need a little bit more. GG's, boys. Yeah, a little bit more damage. To be fair. We had some dead. How did you die on that bloodlust, by the way, Brains? Did he charge you and he melee you from behind? What happened there? It looks like you might have been caught by the charge itself and he got melee from behind. What exactly happened? Or maybe like combination of both? Could be. I got you. Yeah, usually the hardest part, the hardest overlap, the hardest overlap is crush into casts. That's what can kill you. Crush into casts. Okay, maybe a bit too early right now. Maybe I should wait like an hour more. There should be more. It's okay, Brains. Don't worry about it. It happens. Don't sweat it too much. It happens. $15 flood on any character, I believe on my Shadow Priest. My SP needs Floodgate. I'm gonna do one quick workshop right now. Then we can schnack Floodgate if you want. Oh, there's fees here. Thank you to whoever put that fees there. Very kind of you, sir. I think with this, you probably want to get Shami, right? I think so. Shami, but if you're gonna get a Shami here, do we need Shami DPS? Probably not, right? Probably not. Unless we do. Hold up. Let me speak to Lindormi. Thank you, Lindormi. This guy should have been this guy should have been a night elf. Why is it a goblin? For fuck's sake. What are we looking at? I don't know if you trust Odin's. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Rather not, I would say. Goblin jump is useful. Yes, it is. To some extent. To some extent, it is. Welcome back, Dapsy. Welcome back. Waiting to get some gamers for this 14 workshop on my Shadow Priest to get Shadow Priest ready for next week. Oh, Brains is here. Alright. Let him tank it. I think we're looking for get a Boomy in, I believe. Big Brains, yes sir. There are 16 video after on your Shadow Priest, looks like you need it. 15, sure. We can definitely do that. Let me check what else can I improve. How many more sparks do I have? One right now. How many crafts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 5, 6. I could have one more craft this week, pretty much. I think we're crafting a ring. I think we're crafting a ring, boys. We're crafting a ring. Alright, let's go. A ring belt, maybe. In that case, we need to improve the. We need to add some sockets to the neck. Add some sockies to the neck. That's for sure. Shadow Priest needs actually a lot of crests. Now that I think. It's 1 week old today. How the fuck did the town fly? Hell yeah, dude. It's been a while. Where is the Kabinka? Kabinka is not here. Kabinka is fucking trolling, yeah? That's where he is. Need to search function in the item restoration. Have been looking for that evoker look build from the raid for days now with no luck. Rip Bozo. One, two, three possible. We can summon him. We can summon him. Oh, he already got summoned. iOS Tempero. Transmog is forever. True. You're not wrong in saying this. Yeah, I think we can improve. Should bump the trinket a little. I think we should max the trinket first. Max trinket first. Oh, we can max also the back, I guess. We should also enchant. Okay, after this, we're gonna put sockets on. Wait, 2 crafts. 1 ring, 1 belt. Yeah, okay. We should put sockets on neck after this, enchant the back, max the back, 1 improved trinket. I will PI the shaman.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna lie down, hug your cat. Good stuff. I often do that. I often do that myself. Petting your cat actually makes you more relaxed, I would say. Not even kidding. A little bit too quick for my likings, but I'll take it. Thanks for the invite for Cinder. I'm sorry for the lack of fear, as someone commented above. Don't worry, brother. Should never worry about that. Don't worry about what chat tells. Chat is always gonna flame for no reason, okay? At least now you know what you could do better. Use the fear more often, but definitely was not your mistake why we died there. I think you played great. Except for the times where they didn't fear as much, but that's fine too. We cannot expect perfect gameplay, right? Would definitely utilize if you are more often. You got it, champ. Here can actually be quite massive in those big AoE pools because you get to stop the mobs from casting, which again, the less casts go through, the less you have to heal in the long run, which again is good for you. The less you have to heal, the more time you can do by doing other stuff, you know. DPSing, for example, is part of it. How do you have cross in your character? It's just a random cross marker week hour to not lose my character sometimes when there's like a lot of things happening. It's a week hour. It's not like a native thing that I do myself. If you go to Wagoyo and type cross here, you're gonna find like a bunch of options. I just got the first one that I saw on Wagoyo. It feels like I'm playing Counter-Strike, you know? Became a client mascot at work since he always joins me in the client meetings. Jesus. Does he like bring you good luck? Hopefully he does. Or she does. Clan is mad about that. Fuck him, dude. Fuck the clan. I like how we get so much PI value. So much PI value. The Shadow returns. Shadow is getting buffed next week. I don't know what kind of return you're asking for, but they're getting a buff next week. Oh no. Please don't poo. Nice, he didn't poo. I thought we were actually gonna poo. Because the mobs behind were too slow. I was like, uh-oh. Do you think the link will change anything to Shadow Priest? I mean, there's a lot of issues with Shadow Priest. I don't think the link alone is gonna help you. It's a step in the right direction, but I think Shadow Priest needs more than just that link buff. Psychic link is what I refer when I say link buff. Can skip Bubel? What the fuck is Bubel? If you explain what's Bubel, I can tell you if you can skip or not. Oh, bubbles! I have on TikTok I have exactly video how to skip bubbles without failing. or YouTube Shorts if you like YouTube Shorts better than TikTok. Check it out. Yes, there's a way to skip bubbles and never fail. What the hell, Brains? You didn't die? What the hell? I still have to figure out how to skip in the floodgate. Like, there's a way to skip. Sorry, not floodgate, rookery. There's a way in rookery to skip to the last platform without parasol. I still haven't figured out how you can actually do it without failing consistently, but there's a way. I know that the Chinese players are doing it. They don't need parasol. You just W and jump, yeah, but you need like... There's like a specific spot where you can do it. It's not like every spot, you know. Hello, I'm glad to see Shadow Priest key. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you guys enjoyed. How to skip this Shadow Priest? Watch this. Up. Wait. There we go. Easy skip. SP Fangs. Stonks going up. Don't worry guys, next week Shadow Priest Stonks are gonna go up. Next week when the buffs go live, Stonks are gonna go up. I actually have to see how much damage increased for Shadow Priest in AoE. Have you seen the Sims Brains? How much more damage are you getting in AoE? Motivate, let me take a look. Hold on, brother. When all the priest goes shadow, what healer will be the best? I don't think that's the case. Around 7% on 1 minute burst. That's pretty healthy. That would make Shadow Priest more like mid tier. anything. For Mythic Plus. That's still good though. Being mid tier is better than being bottom tier. Sadly, the Halo buff is absolutely nothing for single target. For single target should be even more negligible. Took no fall damage. That's the thing. You take no fall damage anyway. Guess you go downstairs, you know, you jump downstairs. Go with the bird. Two shadow to shadow crash, maybe next season. No, it's not, but whenever you go downstairs, it takes 0 damage anyway. Because the game registers that you drop into the water. I don't think we're playing this with boss, are we? Wait, you are playing with boss? Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, the fire hit me, I wasn't quick enough. And I used my dispersion to be faster, which is definitely a mistake. Shouldn't have used my disperse this way. I couldn't figure out where exactly is the shit you gotta stay under. I think I stood under something, but be careful now, guys. There are a lot of blades here. A lot of blades. And I believe those will probably one-shot you. At least it will one-shot me because I'm clotty. Don't rest, just finish the boss. You can release here. Epic eruption coming in 3 weeks from now. Not anytime soon if that's your question. I know you're disappointed. But that's the best we can give. Oh, that beam is interesting. Why did we beam that? I mean, horrific visions were fun for like one day. That's it. I mean, do you guys like horrific visions right now? Or do you even play them? I guarantee you most of you don't even play them anymore. You're already done. Like, they are not even a good source to catch up on crests. Like, at least if they were giving like a lot of crests to catch up, I'll do horrific visions all day. But I don't know. At least make them do like a lot of, give them a lot of crests. Just for the bike, you like him? Which bike? Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. That bike is cool. I mean, if you're only up to farm mounts, I believe you should already be done with farming mounts because it shouldn't take you. Shouldn't take you longer than like what, one day to farm them. Unless you are under geared. You can get glided from the visions, but it's tiny amount. And you gotta run masks, I believe. Chat, how much gilded crest do you get per run in the visions? I did it the first day for mounts and 5 masks achievements and haven't done ever since. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're coming for the healer. I think we played him. Arrest him.
Only the strongest survive.
The healer must have healed. I actually wanted the visions because it's kind of fun for me, but holy shit, it's pointless. I mean, if they were giving a lot of gilded crest, maybe it would have been fun, but... I did nothing. Interesting. Implementing new activities worse than tier 11 delves. To be fair, delves are... I think delves are actually a big flop this expansion. Big flop. What do you guys think? Are delves actually a flop this expansion, or are they actually a good thing? I think they're a flop. Maybe interesting for like a first week, but after that, almost nobody plays them. I don't know. I don't quite like the design of delves. Yeah, I mean the concept is fine, but the rewards that you get from it, they're nothing really, you know. excites me. Shadow Priest is getting buffed next week on Wednesday. So right now, I'm getting it geared up. I'm currently 670 something. People are saying between 5-6% NAWI. I think they should have done some kind of a better reward system for the elves. But what kind of reward system would be better than the current one? I don't even know. I feel like the only thing people like is mounts as the rewards. Maybe I'm wrong about that one, but Mythic track trinkets. Ooh, bro. If I would get Mythic track trinkets from the Delves, I would run Delves all the time. That would be sick. Because there are a lot of good trinkets from Delves. Like, for example, Suspicious Energy Drink. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but that trinket is extremely good for me. For a lot of casters. Or the Lens trinket is also pretty good too. No, I'm not saying Mythic Delves. I'm just saying some of the Delves to drop Mythic track items. You know? Like for example, if you do all Delves on a plus 11, you can get Mythic track Delves. Trinkets. Or whatever. Just like in Mythic Plus. You know, Mythic Plus, whenever you do all keys on plus 12, you are capable of purchasing Mythic track items from the Mythic Plus. As a reward, you know? That's what I meant. Not Mythic Delves, brother. Frost Decay is too inferior to Unholy Decay in high level keys. I mean, it's fine, but compared to Unholy, Unholy is still better. You can clear all the elves. 630 high level. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know if you can clear tier 11 Delph with 630 high level. Maybe you can, I'm not sure. I'll do it all the time, yeah, obviously depends on the class. If you play tank, it's super easy. If you clear the offense Shadow Priest, definitely not easy. Oh yeah, dude. I'm not sure about the portals. It's a week hour try again. I found it in Wago.io. It is a weak aura. Who is Chronic? Who the fuck is that? Is that Ken? No, it's not Ken. It's Ken. I knew it, bro. Ken, what the fuck you want, brother? We're doing 15s. I can get you on my boom if you wanna farm Crest later. What did I get? Rookery. I don't think we need that. No, we don't need that. We can try Cinder Reaper 15 if you want. Mm. Let me try to get into this 19. Try to queue up and see if you can get accepted. If you can, we can play it. If not, then I just come and play Rookery. Some shit. We're in the same boat right now, you know. Off meta pugging. Let me try it out. We can try Prowler maybe. Rookery. We didn't need a DK in Rookery. I think. Item level on the character sheet. Like here. There is no iron, I'm gonna say. Yo, yo, yo. DK Warrior, Paladin, Mage, Invoker, and my ults, and I did tier 11 on all of them at 630. Damn. Did you try Shadow Priest? I advise you to try Shadow Priest just for the memes and see what's up. I bet you're gonna love it, brother. Just give it a try. Give it a try. Try 630 eye level Shadow Priest on tier 11 Delve. I really want to see what you're gonna make up out of it. Hmm. Hmm. You like my new haircut? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Spent a lot of time perfecting my new haircut. The song name is Chill. It's called it's just Skyrim music. That's it. It's just the soundtrack of Skyrim. I don't know if you play Skyrim. You like my new hat? You mean like my new haircut? Thank you. My new haircut is pretty complex. Any Wago or add-on that checks iOS or Dungeon Finder? What exactly are you trying to ask, Stab? What exactly is your question? Try to ask again. What you trying to ask me, buddy? Hold up. Hold up. Waiting for I think waiting for balance route to like come in. Aha. Aha. Dun 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 dun. Is there anything here? There is nothing. Upstairs, there's one. Perfect. We need one more motherfucker. Maybe this guy. He is not here. Go down the beach. For the silent keys, I mean, I saw when you can see rise to other players. That's an add-on. It's called pre-made group filter. It is an add-on. Thank you. No problem. Ah, shit. This guy here? Oh, this one here. Perfect. This guy's got absolutely bamboozled. Let me go combine the fragments now. Combining the fragments, getting 200, expanding my valor here, 250, have 300 more. Yeah, I need like 130 more. I need like what, 6 keys, 7 keys more? That's perfectly fine, dude. Perfectly fine. To be fair, I'm maxed up on valor, Ken. I'm actually juiced up on every single character. I have like probably 10k valor. I am juiced up, dude. Got my last spark on the druid. 7 sparks now. I grinded this druid so much. I got so much crests on this druid. Like probably in a span of like 1 week, I've got like 600 crests in like 1 week, give or take. That's crazy amount of mythic plus I've done on this chicken. Crazy amount of mythic plus on this chicken, dude. Big bang. But it's okay. This chicken is almost done. This chickenito is almost done, though. You pull G15 or should we? Which one? Which one is pool 15? Let me check. G15. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, upstairs. Okay. For a DK to pull it, I think it's a little bit DPS loss because he's gonna lose uptime. The best to do it is chicken because chicken's got a dot anyway. I think, but that's fine. I guess better safe than sorry because you rather have somebody reliable than somebody that is not reliable, you know? I think that's much better. I've seen the Chinese pulling stuff on top of the first boss. Can you link the route again? Imagine relying on chicken main for mechanics that is insta deplete, probably. Pool 1, pool 2. Pool 3. Yeah, it's standard pools. Alright. That's good. Standard pools, I like it. Nothing to change. The only thing that I could change is, you know, pool 13. On a pool 13, I think we wanna cage one of the casters. I don't think you wanna play Quadra caster. Let me ask him. Pool 13, last pool before last boss. You cage one caster, right? I think in that pool 13 is probably caging one caster. That would be pretty smart. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that. I like that. I approve this route. A route has been approved. Stamp approved. Ka-ching. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait on a first pool. I'm not gonna go immediately blast the main guy. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna start damaging like the packs there, and I'll give him like more than 5 seconds. I'll give him like 10 seconds. Because on a first pool, I'm gonna have insane damage for the big guy, and that big guy, like the damage to those mollies don't matter as much. You just wanna kill this big guy as quick as possible, like ASAP. So I'm just gonna hold damage a bit more, and then release the dam and nuke him. Pop, 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 pop. Dun, 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 dun. Nice mount, Mr. Nietzsche from Yusondri. Ooh, are Discipline Priest playing Moxie's Jug? Interesting. Didn't know that. Let me just log in so I can enchant my... Let me just log in so I can enchant my Shadow Priest real quick before we start. Seems like we're waiting for Boomy anyway. If any Boomy wants 19 priority, let me know, guys. This season we got tank with AoE control, heal with PI, AoE guy with beam, AoE guy with some private BL. Yes, sir. You like it? Buying double setting. We do master haste, crit haste. Alright. Gems. Where's Master Haste? Master Haste into Crit Haste. We also need enchant for the back. Actually, let's go enchant on a cloak. Avoidance probably. Avoidance. Yes. Enchant on the feet. Stamina. And enchant on the wrist. Which we don't have gold for, but we can get some from the warband. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need good. It's much better. I appreciate you asking though. I needed quite a lot in the beginning. Right now, I think I'm good. Maybe tonight, if I have nothing to do and I still need gilded, maybe. But thank you for asking. You're so rich. I have 7k gold in this ult. But my main has 200k gold. Ooh, this hit is 678. This hit needs to be placed later on. That's really good. Enchanting this guy. Okay, this looks already better. 19 crests. Prepping Shadow Priest for next week. Yeah, Shadow Priest got buffed next, So next week we're gonna see the damage. Hopefully big. Much better than Paladin for this Oak which occupied 98% of the keys in previous season. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. I agree. SP actually be back only if Crash dots or targets. Nah, SP could be back with double Shadow Crash maybe. But I don't think the buffs are enough, in my opinion, to Shadow Priest to make it close to the meta. But they will become obviously much better. Much better. How do you know about the buffs? How do I check them? I made a video already on YouTube and on TikTok, Goofy. If you scroll back to the channel, you're gonna see the video talking about the buffs for next week. They'll be coming on Wednesday.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, boys.
1.
19 priority. We got it, champ. We got this. I'm just afraid I'm gonna die from aggro on the first pool. That's what I'm afraid from. But if I don't die from aggro on the first pool, I'll be blasting. I'm gonna wait to aggro a little bit more. What the hell? How the fuck did this guy even blast me? Do we go upstairs with that or no? I think we just you all throw CC at the same time, it happens. Whenever you play up, we pull back, we pull back, we pull. There's a pack downstairs. I think this was planned. It's actually impressive. This is actually very hard pull. Yeah, I think this was a planned pull. I'm very impressed. I have cooldowns now, I'm gonna wait. Whatever we pull is gonna get destroyed. One more stun. I think this is the Spirit Walker's Grace, is it? Yeah, it is. And the beam. I'm studying the shit. Need to grip the guy if you can. Oh, he healed. That's fine. Fury getting a small buff. That's a good thing for, for us.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We actually... Wait, I didn't even know what happened. Um... That was very quick. It's okay. We actually did pretty hard pulls, yep. I think it might have been just lucky crits at the end. It's fine though, all good. GG's boys. See you around. It's okay, I mean definitely a tough key, priority that is. Priority definitely a tough key, so it's all good. Let's try here. You just joined the stream. Oh, it's okay, brother. It happens. It happens. We get him next time, you know? It happens. Oh. Run back 18? Oh, it's 19? Okay, okay. We can do it. Let's go. Round 2, baby. Round 2. Let me check. Those lynxes do a lot of damage, right? They, like, once we chain this to the boss, they will die very quick. It's okay. You just need to leap insta without having hit any and pray for DPS. I'm not sure exactly, but I think we can work it out, you know? We can work it out. Gotta think of a way. I mean, the best thing would be if we pull... The best thing would be if we go through here. But throw us in a bad position, you know? Best way to go from here, you cage, you just pull them to build some macro, jump to the boss, and that's it. You prefer G45 as a tank? What is G45? This one instead of the links. I don't know, bro. This is double cast. Actually, no, not double caster. One sharpshooter, one caster. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. You know that you can skip last mini boss, the caster? How? It's really good count though. It's like 6%. Question is, do we want to skip it even? Cage 1 and don't DPS anything that can break the leap to the boss. Do it instant. Can you mind control that sharpshooter? Is that a thing? It's humanoid. You can technically mind control it. You can also MC. Actually, he can mind control sharpshooter in case. Okay, let's give it a try. Healer asked, yeah, true actually. The healer drank twice. Is it normal for Disc Priest to drink twice in the first 8 minutes for the dungeon? Chat, what do you think? Is it normal? Do priests need to drink that early? 50-50 you guys say? No? But we played pretty clean before that.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So you guys are saying it's a DPS difference? Sorry, you guys saying it's a heal difference? If you're a good priest, you don't need to drink mana that often. If you're a bad priest, you're gonna drink mana often. Is that what you're saying? I'll take that. Okay, this time this guy died quicker. But that was very good grip by the DK, by the way. That grip at the end was very good. You guys have to come closer to melee. We're now definitely faster. I don't have cooldowns. We're definitely faster. I'm actually not really sure. Do I ever kick the cast that goes on a DK if DK is max HP? I feel like I'm not really... I don't know. Do we focus the big guy as well? Mini boss upstairs. Uh-oh. Double fireball cast. Fuck. Thing is, you cannot really release either. Okay, we lost a bit of time. We can make it back. Nice. That's it. Nice. Once you're ready, you can pull the other guy and we Gucci. Just be careful who is getting casted on. I don't think I can pop again here though. So this guy might stay healed quite a bit. Just need some fat procs, boys. But 13 minutes for the next part. I cannot press my defensive here, I need it. This is the last day we have to heal. Please don't jump on me. Jump on somebody with night elf, maybe the healer. Good luck now. Needs to resume.
Only the strongest survive.
Did he get double casted on maybe? No, he didn't. Melee. Oh. He actually got critical strike melee. It's actually quite unlucky though. Critical strike melee. Ah. And 140k overkill only. Ah, so unlucky actually.
Good morning, 07.
Hello Corzo, good morning. Good to see you on stream, bro. How's it going? All played, boys. What's that? We can try floodgate. We wanna try with we can try workshop too. We can Ferrari. Just lost 19 Ferrari. It's down to the queue. Oh, it's okay. Get it next time, brother. Get him next time. Bastion slot and increase in damage eventually. Mythic Bastion slot. If you get it, sure. This time I wasn't as nervous as I was since 7 weeks ago. Well done, buddy. Well done, though. There's nothing to be nervous about. At the end of the day, it's just what? Just Mythic Plus, brother. It's just Mythic Plus. TOP. Maybe. Let's try to queue up here. By the way, I want to buy a hoodie myself, chat. I was looking at some hoodies last night. You guys want to help me choose a hoodie? What do you guys think about that hoodie? Hold up. Oops, sorry. What do you guys think about that hoodie? You like it? This is what I was looking at last night. I want to get one for the gym. It has to be gray. This looks pretty minimalistic, you know? Looks pretty simple. That's what I'm feeling, chat. What do you guys think? How much is 190 Bulgarian leva? It's like 95 euros. 95 euros, 96 euros, I'd say. That hoodie suits you. I mean, it's Nike, so it should be good. The fuck is that, Ken? Anime? Oh, hell no, brother. My Little Pony hoodie? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah. I need a Petco hoodie for sure, dude. That'll be great. That would be great, dude. Petco hoodie. You want that brew? Brew is good for physical compa. If I'm playing Inviskip, no. I don't want to do Inviskip. No Inviskip. Take the hoodie, trust me. Thank you, brother. Wait, can you heal it, Brains? On God? What is your experience healing 18s? 0? Okay. Sure. Hex what? Uh, Dao caster shouldn't be that bad. I think. Yeah, this is fine. I like this route. I think people still won't invite you as Shadow Priest next week. Because disc is like you need to apply it to groups that there's no disc priest in. That's it. Like groups with the restoration druid, groups with what a restoration shaman maybe. If you play Shadow Priest and disc priest, you need what kind of combo do you need in that case? Unholy balance Shadow Priest, I would say probably with vengeance. I think that's the only comp. Yeah, that's the thing though. Two priest means no kicks. That's why Restoration Shaman fixes that issue for you. Because Rest Shaman also has kick and Bloodlust. Hmm. You guys ready? All right. Alrighty.
5, 4,
Good luck,
3,
boys.
2, 1.
Good lucky. You got this. Okay, this pack didn't die as quick. Actually died pretty slow. Did not get any blood beast procs? No blood beast proc. Uno blood beast proc. Ooh, that silence, we needed it. Hopefully we get the silence again, dude. Do you have CDR? Like, is there any way to farm the CGUs on the DH? Like, do you, if you press any abilities, can you get them back quicker? That would be great. Only with a talent. I mean, this was not supposed to be. This was supposed to be triple pool. Now we're splitting the pools big time. Not very cool. Oh, he's playing everything. Holy. Good luck, boys. Need to rescue. Can we kill him before they we? Oh, that was so close. You need to suit on cooldown if you can, Mr. Druid. Timer looks a bit sus, no? You need to... Nice. I just feel like our damage is a little bit lackluster. Just a little bit. That doesn't mean we can't time it. That just means we should be a little bit less prone to mistakes. Need to suit. They don't have kicks again. I'm just gonna kick last right now because we overlap all the time. I'm just gonna kick last. We're actually gonna have very bad timer. 10 minutes after this boss on an 18? That sounds criminal as fuck. Ah. Definitely sounds criminal. Maybe a bit less because DK has cooldowns right now. Question is DK gonna pop his cooldowns? Or is he gonna hold cooldowns? What the hell? Okay, 9:30, that's not too bad. Maybe... Oh, you run away from earthquakes. Aggro? Wait. I think this might be a buy route, boys. Sadly, I didn't check the route before this. No, the beam was fine. Thing is, the tank moves all the time. The tank moves randomly left and right. He runs away from earthquakes. He runs away from the beam as well. I don't think it's Moonkin's fault here. He beamed on top of them, but he just ran away from them, you know. Which is definitely a little bit sus. I don't mean to play debuts. Oh, okay. I don't mean to play devil's advocate though. Are we gonna melt next one? Probably. Probably melding the next one. 13 minutes, that's really slow. 13, 14, 18, 19. Well, we're gonna go downstairs with 19 minutes left. That is definitely... You're running from my earthquake. Stay in them so they can die. Winnable, you think so? I think it's a bit cooked, not gonna lie to you. Ten minutes downstairs might be a bit too tight. If last boss is like what, 5 minutes last boss? Maybe. Five minutes last boss? Maybe, boys. We just need to have good single target. But it's him. Be careful, guys. We might wanna get out of this area so people don't die. Some people die from the poop downstairs. Yeah, this boss should be like what? 4 minutes. The DK is flopping on cooldown. You can at least release here, right? I don't think it's winnable anymore. We're gonna have 9.5 minutes for downstairs. Even less, 9 minutes 15 seconds for downstairs. There's no way that's winnable. We just don't have the damage. DK is the new Boomy, buff their defensives. There might be, brother. There might be. We're actually gonna have less than 9 minutes. Yeah, this is definitely deplete. I don't think we should even try. Unless we feel like, is there any way to kill the boss on like less than? Is there a way to kill the boss in less than like 5 minutes maybe? Guys, you gotta kill one of them quick. And I think we gotta chain. We don't have the looks for it to not. We gotta chain, dude. Yeah. You guys kick behind beam and shit. Not even gonna beam. Just gonna go in and start DPS. Awareness is beyond critical in this group. No bueno. I'm pretty sure we're dead. Guy's gonna have 70 stacks. Something like this. I have never seen that before. I'm gonna see it right now, dude. 42 stacks. 49 stacks. Oh my god. Alright, boys. Well, you better use defensives. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't think the Boomy understood the assignment. Good aim, Z. A little bit spice, not gonna lie, boys. I like Hell Color, by the way. Color does good damage. It's just that the playstyle of Hero Color is a little bit slow. GG's boys, some good tries, good tries. Keep it up. Thank you for the kios. What is this? We don't need Cinder Brew. We already did it in 19. We got a lot of unnecessary deaths. How did our double void bolted, lingering void, chaotic corruption? Think a double stack maybe. Void bolt, unleashing darkness. Okay. Let's wait a little bit. If no, we are logging in on the Shadow Priest to do one key there too. Because Shadow Priest has to be prepped for Wednesday. I want to try Shadow Priest on the buffs on Wednesday. Once it hits live servers, it's gonna blast, dude. I can sense it, lads. Yeah, Shadow Priest buffs are coming Wednesday. Check out my latest YouTube video to check out which buffs are coming Wednesday. Or TikTok, whatever you like better. Don't matter. Alright, brains. I'm gonna look at my Shadow Priest. You wanna game 1 kill on my SP2? What are you feeling like? Wanna send up the Cinder? Maybe we get a good 16 after this. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's do it. How good is the buff? They're buffing Psychic Link by 16.5%, 16.6%. Halo is also getting buffed by 30%. You know? So, shabby rather, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Thank you, Pi. I love the haircut. Thank you, brother. Where you at? There we go. Let's go Cinder Brew. Do 1 kill on the Shadow Priest, then you can think what we're gonna do later. On my Shaman, maybe. Who do we take? Do we take a Blaster? Do we take like a Blaster guy? Blaster Retribution Paladin? Dude, I say yes. Retribution Paladin is definitely pump. Right? Ooh, this guy wants to carry. Alright, dude. Bet. Get him on. That means a Restoration Shaman Ango. Which my friend Brains doesn't like Rest Shamans, dude. He's a Rest to Shaman hater. That's gotta be the Ango. Need a press? No. Pass on the press for now. Didn't you hate him? I thought you hated him. My bad. No plebs allowed. No plebs allowed, dude. By the way, we're soon gonna hit 2,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I started this as a joke, and you guys like it. Damn, you guys really like the tips there? All right, I'll take that. Seems like people enjoy them. The shorter, the more informative, the better. I'm too old for TikTok. You don't have to have an account, Pite, to watch TikTok. Actually, you don't. I mean, I put the same content on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok. If you don't like TikTok, YouTube Shorts is an alternative. Some people are just put off and timid playing around people of such high caliber. Okay, Ken, shut the fuck up. You watching from Discord? Perfect, brother. You got it. You got it, dude. If you like that better, whatever works for you, you know? Whatever works for you guys. Keep in mind, that's why, like, the demographic of people watching TikTok on this channel so far has been between the age of 16 and 22. That's the demographic of my TikTok. That's like majority of there. On Twitch and YouTube, it's the other way around. The demographic on YouTube and Twitch is between 25 and 40. That's like the most amount of people. And then becomes, you know, 18 to 25. That's the second category. Oh my god, press evoker? Yo, Ken, you wanna see it? Sorry, not Ken. Brains, you wanna see press evoker? Oh, holy. Oh, holy. Nah. No, you don't wanna see it, bro. Nah, you can't. Sorry, Brains, you're trolling, brother. You don't wanna see it. You don't wanna see it, brother. Send the press. Alright, dude. Fuck it. Let's send the press. Fuck it, dude. You guys convinced me. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, baby. Send the press evoker. What if you time it, actually? What if you actually time the shit? Oh my god, bro. Alright, Ken. Thank you for the gift, though. You bought me here one gift to do. Alright, dude. Let's see. You imagine if I actually time this kind of 15 press evoker, I'll be surprised, yo. Pay to win, yup. Casa got a gift though. Casa, what's up, buddy? Hello, Guardian. Did you check out the buffs on classes? Nope. Just a copycat. Yeah. Did you see that the class changes, Guardian? Yes. Hold up. Alright, boys, let's go. My 6 months up in it today. I was about to renew it. Thank you, buddy. No worries, dude. No worries. You got lucky, Casa. The small buffs, man. What do you mean small buffs, man? Are you trying to disrespect them? The Shadow Priest getting buff, you're saying it's small buff? Huh? Huh? Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. You're watching on 6 screens right now? How is it even possible, Kirby? Send me a screenshot. Let me see it.
5, 4,
Let me see it.
3, 2, 1.
Just got on a stream. Did I already have the new haircut? Yes, I got it just now. Isn't it obvious? Huh? Isn't it fresh haircut? You don't like it? Who gets more value of the PI? Does Unholy Decay get more value of the PI? Perez is cooking. So far he is actually. Oh my god, he's gripping me too? Who the fuck is this guy? Yo, Press Evoker cooking? That's gonna be the title of my new video. Press Evoker cooking. Press Evoker cooking or cooked? Why cooked? He's cooking, dude. I need to stay closer to melee. I need to stay closer to melee so he actually can heal me, right? I cannot stay far away. Shadow Priest. Oh my god, he gripped me even in? Bro. Calm down, man. Ah, damn, son. Nice AMZ. It seems like the Death Knight is also cooking. This whole party is paid actors, not gonna lie. What if they deliberately play bad so they get low IO score and they can apply to fit the 15 keys that I do and they absolute smurf the keys? Holy fuck, imagine how smart he gotta be to do it. Jeez, that's like fucking double debate. They fucking cheated the system, not gonna lie. Jeez. To be fair, this DK is 3.5k score. He's not a low score. Wait for mana? Alright, bet. I'll wait for mana, no problem. Shadow DPS Pork. Well, I think Shadow DPS might be anything but Pork right now. Keep in mind that I still have low gear. I'm still grinding gear, you know. Dude, I absolutely love I love dot classes. I absolutely love dot classes. Only if they did more damage. I'm still 671. I mean, technically I'm not like low eye level, but like I could gain like 10 eye levels more, which again 10 eye levels more is, I must say, quite a bit, you know. Wait, can I take this machine gun as a goblin? Wait, can I? Can I? Ooh, I can. Okay. Oh, okay, boys. I'm gonna cook them right now. I'm gonna fucking cook them, I swear. I swear. It's over. I told you guys I'm gonna cook them. Look at the flame on damage. Holy. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. We skip. Next pack is BL. Go, 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 go. Okay, Bloodlust now. BL. BL, 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 BL. Hold on. Ooh, that was good, boys. Ooh. I'm preparing the Shadow Priest for the keys on Wednesday, dude.
Your
Ah,
survival
we didn't see that.
wasn't necessary.
I did not see that totem spawning. Fuck. I was busy. Totem, guys. Totem, 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 totem. Nice. This pack with boss maybe or what? Oh, come on. 3 cast went through. I lost my damage now. Why are they going on the most vulnerable target, bro? Nah, I think this is reset angle. You can't reset it, right?
Only the strongest survive.
Oh. Okay, timer is still good. I think if we die and go again, should be fine. Should be fine. 13 minutes after this boss. Boss should be 3 minutes. We gotta play, we gotta play. We need to play the shit. But then, what do we even skip? I'm not sure. I think timer now is probably gone, but let's try. Timer might, or maybe not. Let's check it out, boys. Never know, maybe it's not gone. Maybe with 10 minutes after this boss is gonna be enough time? Maybe. Oh, that was so close. I don't think this is happening, boys. I think we just risk him right now. Risk him in a little bit. In like 15 seconds. We are almost done with the percentage, to be fair with you guys. Where is Petsky? I'm not sure, brother. CR him, yeah, CR him, CR him. Seems like the paladin doesn't want to take a CR. Gave up. Think he gave up. Uh, I think this could have been timed. If he didn't have died here, this could have been timed, I believe. Not even joking, guys. I mean, this boss is taking way too long now. This is 4 minutes boss fight. Way too long. Ah, 1 million.
Only the strongest
Good try.
survive.
Good try, boys. That DK he just out there fort early on. He died into outer 4. I like that. Yeah, he's long gone. He's offline. True, actually, you guys are right. Quite unfortunate, I must say, guys. Quite unfortunate. We needed that Cinder, bro. To be fair, this could have been easy clap. But I don't think I want to play Cinder again. I hate to return keys. I don't think I think the problem was just that we died in that boss. How did we die even in that boss? Let me think about it. How did we die? Was it like a grip into the boss? What was it even? I don't even remember. Oh, grip into the boss. It's okay. All good. GG's, boys. Thank you for the tries. It's okay. We tried though, we tried. Today a little bit unlucky with Cinder Brew. The Cinder Brew curse strikes again today, you know. I remember like what was it, like 2 weeks ago with the Cinder Brew curse? I remember that shit. The Cinder Brew curse strikes again. Oh no. What are we gonna do? It's all about Pereira and Cinderbrew this season. I feel like Cinderbrew is not really a hard key though. It feels pretty straightforward, you know. At least I don't really think it's a hard key. To me, it feels easy clap. The only thing that I don't like about workshop is that the high level keys people are doing pack with third boss, and that's where almost everybody dies because, you know, because of something. That is the only thing I don't like of workshop. Everything else in regards to workshop is fine. Read note, bro. What kind of note? Invite and let's game, brother. TUP? I don't really mind TUP. I don't mind Theater of Pain. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm, I don't mind to do our key. You guys want to up the key? Let's do it, dude. Let's up the key. Do we want to get to the 18 workshop? 18 workshop kind of tilts me, but we can do it for the memes. We can draw it off. Ours is pretty shit anyway. Or maybe not. Let's wait like a minute, see the queue. If nothing interesting appears, I'm gonna log some ult. I have 18 Rookery, but I don't feel like playing Rookery right now. Hmm. You hate replaying? Yeah, I do. I definitely do hate replaying keys. It kind of bothers me. Rubs me the wrong way. Hmm. Is Unholy Decay fun? Hmm. It's alright. Could be worse. What about TOP? Fun is very subjective. It is indeed. Okay, boys. Let's log into an alt real quick. And we're gonna log in back to this bad boy in a bit. You are proc dependent, not as much as before. Not as bad as before. But you guys are right, fun is a very subjective term. You guys excited for the MDI finals, by the way? What are we thinking? MDI finals, yay or nay? Next week, not this week. Feels like people forgot about the MDI, dude. Shit be buzzing, dude. Mandatory gonna take it home? Really? You guys don't think miscount can beat mandatory and Wunderbar? Yeah, true actually. I do agree about the ban on Dorky. It definitely feels, I don't know. They could have given him like a note or some shit, but... It's a little bit monka. Oh my god, look who's coming here, dude. Ken is coming here. Alright, dude. Alright, Ken. Why someone like you don't play in push team? You're insanely talented. You could be rocking 20 plus already. To play in a push team, you have to play meta comps, you know, like meta specs. Whenever you play off meta, it's just more difficult people to get you into keys. That's pretty much the only reason. Then again, my sole goal and purpose is to entertain you guys on stream, and I do try to maintain a lot of ults and, you know, shit like that. So maybe next time I'm just gonna play an meta ult so you guys can see some high level keys. But then again, consistently playing 20 keys and just playing high level keys is how can I say, slippery slope, you know? Like entertainment dies a lot when I play high keys, because whenever I play high keys, I get to be focused a lot more and talk less to the chat. So first month and a half, I pushed very hard. And now I've given you guys the entertainment part for the past 2 months. Give or take. 0 to hero, non-DPS row. I'm down, dude. I made this chicken, by the way. I've made this chicken like two weeks ago. So maybe I get to do this on 20s with the chicken. Ellie is very good on 20s. The problem is a lot of people still have no idea how Ellie works, so they rather have Arcane Mage over Ellie. But yes, Ellie is very, very good. Does a lot of damage. Good funnel as well. Good single target. Good utility. The only thing that I don't like about Ellie is that durability part. Like, you're not as tanky as Mage, for example. That's like the only... If you want to call it down part of Ellie Shaman. That's it. But having a pyramid group would be quite good, yes. Brew, oof. Jesus, man. No tank, no heal, even queue up? Jesus. Where are the gamers at? Ah, here we go. See the tank now. Good. Get me a heal and let's go. Druid LA and Holocene is not too far from meta. Yep, I agree with that, Zera. I 100% agree with that. But you gotta convince the rest of the world, which don't believe in LA and Enhance at all. They believe in only Arcane Mage, unfortunately. It's so good though. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Get this pally. Fuck it, let's go. Fuck the list, dude. Who needs that shit? I'm back. Let's go. I mean, if you have drums, would be good. If we don't, we don't. I have a feeling we might not have drums.
5,
It's fine though.
4,
When team
3,
has that much eco,
2,
we need a
one.
burster to burst down Proud, right? I mean, Ellie has burst Proud damage. It's not as good as Arcade Mage, if that's your question. You know, I didn't know if that was your question. Maybe it was. No PI, zero problems. Booming gameplay so intense, brother. I'm not even kidding. I'm sweating when play Boomkin. You know, I'm sweating. Sweating like mom's spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Oh. I think the opposite. I think Ellie is actually rather quite easy. I'd say Ellie is one of the probably easiest casters right now. But I do believe that Boomy is easier. Not even close about Boomy. Anybody trying to cope and tell me Boomy is harder? I'm waiting for you guys to cope. All classes are pretty easy. Technically. All classes are fucking easy, clap. Is it Bossango? For a second I thought you wanted to do shit with boss. I was like, hold up. By the way, is there any people from Spain here? By any chance? Any Spanish people in the chat? I have a question about Spain. Listen guys, I'm thinking this summer to go to Spain. Okay? I'm considering several options. Malaga and Palma de Mallorca is one of those two. What do you guys think about holidays? Is Malaga worth it? Or do you think it's like too busy, too crowded? I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for nice beach, relaxing place, good food, good people. That's it. That's what I care about. Looking for nice beach and less crowded, because I don't want to be in like, you know, insane amount of people there on the beach, you know, because then you don't have any place to literally breathe. But are you okay for looking for this? Okay. Good job, Zeway. Alright, guys. I will consider that. Thank you for the advice. I love Greece, but I've been in Greece every single summer for the past 4 summers. And I just want some variety, you know? I've been to different locations in Greece every single summer. Every single one. Been to most of the... I was considering Turkey too, Berkham. That was one... The problem with Turkey is... I've been to Turkey as well many times, okay? Turkey is way too warm at times. In like June, July, there are some periods where it's insanely hot in Turkey. And I don't know if I like 40 degrees temperatures. I'll be honest with you. Why Greece when Bulgaria has nice seaside? Man, I can go to Bulgarian seaside every single time I want. I live by the sea myself. I literally live 5 minutes away from the sea. But I just want to visit different countries. Why Spain in the first place? I mean, it's good, but for beach there are better countries. I mean, we wanted to visit Spain with my girlfriend because we haven't been together to Spain. So that was, you know, the whole idea. Visit Spain together. That's one of the countries on our checklist. I mean, we've been both to Barcelona, but we haven't been to, you know, summer holidays there, you know, like beach, etc. Jordan might be a bit far away from us. I've been to Turkey, Marmaris. It's amazing. We've been to France last year, I believe. France, we already been there, brother. Obviously, not every destination in France. Yeah, Turkey is a good destination. That's the only concern of mine for Turkey is that, you know, summer is just way too hot, bro. It's way too warm. But then again, it depends where you go to Turkey. Like your ass gets to be scorched.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was considering either Malaga or Palma de Mallorca. Those are the two locations. Some friends of mine told me there's another location. I already forgot the name of it. Where the fuck was it? I already forgot, boys. Something with A. Fuck. What do you call it? Something with A. It's above It's above Malaga, and it's also quite famous during the summer. Hey, Napa, what the fuck is that even? Alicante, that's the one. Yes, Alicante. That's not a destination Friends and family recommended to me. No, I don't know Inapa. What is it even about? Oh, Cyprus. For Cyprus, I'm pass. Pass on a Cyprus. Canary Islands is better. Where are the Canary Islands even located? Sorry for my ignorance. Thank you, Pi, for the 4 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Go to Bucharest. I'm not going there for the summer holidays. Oh, this is dangerous chain, bro. Oh, this is definitely dangerous. Muy peligroso chain. Muy peligroso chain. Star search going crazy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So, I'm gonna research both dates and then I'll decide where I'm gonna go. So it's either gonna be Malaga or Palma de Mallorca. That's it, that's.
4, 3,
I'm gonna
2,
do my research,
1.
my due diligence, and I will decide by the end of the month. We don't have a BL, but we don't need a BL.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You here looks fire. Thank you, brother. Looking for, listening to what you're looking for. Sounds like Palma de Mallorca might be a spot. Thank you. To trade small hatch and go around the island. Actually, there's a lot of nice spots besides the tourist Palma. That's what I intend to do. Whiskan.
4.
Thank you for the reassurance and the feedback. Alright, boys. I'm gonna check out some tickets. Hopefully there's some direct flights from Sofia to Palma de Mallorca. Hopefully there are direct flights. If there are no direct flights, I'll be quite sad. You would avoid Spain because there's a lot of protests against tourists? Really? Is that true? Thank you, Ken, and thank you as well, Brains, for coming in. That's in Barcelona and Madrid? Oh, okay. I've seen him shoot water at tourists. Mostly in Barcelona, tourists get shit thrown at them. Wait, what? Why would Spanish people throw shit at tourists coming to Barcelona? What the fuck? That doesn't sound like Spain at all. I was recently on the Canary Island too. Just avoid Spain. Really, Pont. No Hima, thank you, brother. We can try to do it on my Warlock. 17 might be a spicy, just need gamers. Really? So you guys saying, I was so set to Spain this summer. I got back from Tenerife, it was pretty peaceful. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Huma, let's fucking do it, bro. Let's fucking do it. Norway, yeah, but what can you see? What can you see in Norway during the summer? You know, Norway does have beach and sea, but unfortunately, it's not really like a summer destination. If I haven't found the key by 5 minutes, sure, Hima. Fjords, whales, and lights. Yeah, but that's like for the winter stuff, no? Summer too? Okay. In Norway, you should go in Bergen for hikes during the summer. It's amazing. Got you. They won't invite you? Well, it's okay. We just queue up and see what's up. It's all good. Queue up, see what's up. Traveling in Norway in winter is way too cold. What about spring? Spring and autumn. That could also be good. Visit Cornwall. Summer is awesome there. What the fuck is Cornwall? Is that something in England? Southwest UK. I I was in UK for many years. I don't think I want to get back to UK for now. Maybe in the distant future. But my key is pretty shit. 18 Rookery. But I don't feel like playing Rookery at all. You wouldn't recognize it? Why? What's the reason? When does 87 swap out Sark ring? When you get just a ring or 684 ring. Or 681 bis stats. Oh, beaches. Bars, restaurants as far as the eye can see. Crystal clear water. Yeah, probably crystal clear water. And it's gonna be 10 degrees in the water. I'm gonna freeze my balls out. Probably. In it. Do you guys only do beaches and restaurants during your holidays? Kinda boring in the end. Me and my girlfriend like to explore different beaches. Eat good food. Relax a bit. See stuff. Etc. We walk a lot during the spring and autumn and winter, but during summer we prefer just water, swimming, you know, activities, etc. I don't know, Dom. Maybe they will do it soon. At some point. I have no idea. At some point. Brazil, unfortunately, is too far away from me. The flight is probably gonna be like 8 hours. Come Slovakia, we will host you very well. You can also swim here in Zemplinska Serava and you can live in Lunik 9 search in Google. Zemplinska Serava, is that fucking lake or some shit? I've been to Sicily already. Yeah, I've already been there. It's good. Approved. Lunik 9 is the best place. That's probably some scam, I swear, bro. Just go to Burgas. That's where I live, bro. Seem to have traveled a lot only for holidays or for work. I've traveled a lot because I work as a adult male entertainer. And every single week I have to travel to a different city and location to bang chicks. It's part of my OnlyFans, you know. Part of my OnlyFans content. We capitalized on the market, guys. Capitalize on the market. What can I tell you? Speaking of which, thank you for the pounding last week. Got it, buddy. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm back, boys. I sent you an example of Cornwall on Discord. Check it out. Let me check in. What's that? Cornwall. Damn, looks pretty nice, bro. Wait, is this where Game of Thrones were shot at? Is it? It looks like it. Look at that. It looks like, you know, pretty nice. Not the Game of Thrones. Which one? Oh, House of the Dragon. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's pretty good. House of the Dragon is actually a pretty good series. It gets approved by me. Everyone, can I have some help with 17? 3.47 Hunter contact, 1 hour and a half. Have you tried to do your own key, brother? For Hunter, you should play physical comp, you know? Physical comp is Warrior, DKs, Red Paladins, Pharaoh Druids, Rogues. That's the physical comp. House of the Dragon was pretty good, yeah. The show that they ruined was Rings of Power. Rings of Power season 1 was such a flop. It was crazy bad. But season 2, Rings of Power was good. Vikings is the best show for that sort of genre in my opinion. Yep. Vikings was pretty good. Is not lore accurate if you read the book of Lord of the Rings, so it's hard to appreciate. I haven't read the book though. Play with a Magus. Mage can be fine too. Mage could be fine as well, brother. Sure thing. I'm doing 19 Theater of Pain. They need a DK Mage, Red Pally. What are those? I guess just a gamer at the end of the day. I can offer you Press Evoker. I'll give it a pass on that one. I'll give it a pass on your Press Evoker. Thank you for the generous offer though. Push week, brother. Every single week is the same week. There's no more affixes. It's the same shit. How many 17s have you done with a Fury Warrior? 0. What do you think of Water Army? I mean, Iron's Water is fine in a physical comp because of the shout. I think overall damage is low on Iron's Warrior. But because of Battle Shout, you get to be invited. And that's what I believe. BM as a warrior. Sure. Warrior buffs are welcoming for you. You know, more damage. But they're still not gonna bring you close to the damage that, for example, you know, let's say Balance Root can do. Unholy Decay, Air Shaman, Enhanced Shaman, Hunter, Red Pally, you know? A lot of specs to do more damage than you. Let's try this 17 chat, see what's up. See if we can schnack it. See if we can schnack it. Can I place these guys here? Checking that out. Let me check that out. It looks like it's actually a pretty bad route. Hold up. Can you snap pool 9 on the left side? Let's see. Pull 6 everything together. It might be spice. I don't know if you want to do that. You didn't do small before. In that case, you'll be cooked. Alright, don't matter, just go in that case. It don't matter in that case. How many 17s name with Shadow Priest? Survival Hunter 0. This is on Shadow Priest, few. Glaive and snap, exactly, that's what you need to do. If you haven't tried this, you should. Alright, let's go, dude. Just go what tank is used to, whatever. If he's used to this way, then go this way. That doesn't really matter. As long as he is used to it. Don't think it too much, brother. Don't think it too much. Just go with whatever... Yeah, go with the tank route in that case. He going Gorchop. You need 40 minutes and 30 seconds after Gorchop. Wants to port in. Okay, let's try. Orange protect temples before keys. I'm lazy as fuck.
5, 4.
I don't want to
3,
bother.
2, 1.
Preferably stay separated. Well done. Focus the big guy if you can. No, my earthquake. Yeah, this tank is trolling as well. This Tankus is trolling. You need to move. We killed one guy really quick. We probably should not have done that. It's fine. 3 minutes. 3 minutes fine. Somebody focused only one target. I don't know who. We all have kind of similar damage. Hello, Joe. How are the keys? It's okay. I tried Cinder with this tank before. This was terrible. You should have told him before the key started, bro. Not after.
Only the strongest survive.
We got absolute schnacked. Already minus 1 minute here. Way too slow. We got farmed. We got absolutely farmed. Rip. I don't think we have an option to go again. It's okay though. We were all stacked and we were pretty slow to move away. On this mini boss, you don't want to be stacked as much. On this mini boss, you got absolutely bamboozled, lads. This is grid 2 for the party frames. Grid 2. Aaron. That wouldn't. Yeah. Nah, it's definitely a bot. I mean, it's just he casted it exactly when we were in the middle. It's pretty tough to move away if you don't have moving speed from the middle. So we shouldn't have been on top of the mini boss anyway. It's definitely on us. So it's all good. Happens. A bit unlucky. Works for raid 2, yes. Yes, it does. It depends how you set it up. Thank you, no problem, buddy. Yeah, this is the Witcher music. I quite like it. I have a 18 Rookery. But unfortunately I don't feel like playing that. Bum ba bum. Wanna help with my 18 Cinder into 19 after? I don't feel like Cinder would be better. I have 18 myself. Technically, I can do my 18 too, but I just don't feel like the 18s right now. I can do it a bit later. Folks think halfway GPC will queue into the 18s and 19s, so they're waiting a group finder declaring for 30 minutes only to brick on the first one because the vast majority of tanks are boosted. Guys, it's okay. I mean, mistakes can happen, guys. You don't have to be like, you know. Mistakes can happen. It's all good. Got 17 Resilium last night and I'm in a good chance for title range if I keep pushing. Maybe, yes. I think title range is probably gonna be 19s. That's what I think, brother. Title range is gonna be 19s, so there's at least maybe even a few 20s. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. That's why I don't wanna, you know, be adamant in that regard, because technically you are right, it could be, but it all depends on how OP the build is. If the build is really fucking busted, that you're gonna get in patch 11.1.17, then yeah. It could be 20s. It could be 20s, guys. Yes, in 11.1.7 you'll be getting the build, the OP build. Yes. Is the build just for delves? No. The patch is gonna come somewhere in June, like middle of June, we say. Probably around June. I've already made a video about that add-ons, by the way, Trixie. I already made a video about the add-ons. I think overall might not be a bad thing. Depends on how Blizzard decides to go against that one. We'll see. It would be interesting. They added recently stamina. The build did not have stamina, so they added stamina recently. It would be... It would be good. If you're playing off meta spec, good luck getting into the keys. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry to everybody, but it is the truth. Playing off meta will, you know, you're gonna have much less of a chance to get into keys. Good comp around Holy Paladin. The same comp with Disc Priest, except that you play Paladin. And that's it. Grid 2 profile is already on Discord. There's a UI setting, sorry, subsection. It's called Wikada UI. It's right there. Yes, Frozen it is. I like it. You check what Here Towns people play when invited to the group? Rarely. Hold up. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Hi.
I'm back. Boom, thank you so much for 4 months once again. Much appreciated. Just this makes me want to stop playing WoW and start with shit from the start again. Do it, bro. I think once they allow us to play actually solo queue in WoW, like having solo queue, for example, for M+, you're gonna see how many people are gonna come back to the game. It's gonna be crazy. The biggest issue right now is people have the desire to play Mythic Plus, but most of you don't wanna play meta specs. You wanna play the spec that you enjoy. The problem with that is, while it's good, you can get into keys and be fine if you're on a casual level. The higher you push with off-meta spec, the harder it becomes, not because you cannot do the same damage, but because of the community perception it invites. You will likely not be invited. And you're gonna spend a lot of time in NFG, you're gonna get bored, and you're gonna quit. That's the cycle every single season. If they allow for tools such as LFG, Q, like solo queue, whatever, people are gonna play this season until the end. That's what I believe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Frozen, exactly like that, yeah. Exactly like that. What if you get terrible interrupts? Just get lucky, bro. That's probably the worst thing. To get knocked up exactly when I have my ascendance. That's not too bad. I did get a few procs at the end. That's really bad. That means I might not get that many procs right now. I mean, obviously probabilities don't work like this, but in my head feel like I'm a little bit superstitious, you know. Feel like because I got so many procs at the end of this boss fight, I might not get that many right now. We'll see, guys. You're gonna cast again. Good PS. Can we go fast? I'm focusing on doggo if I can. I'm gonna have cooldowns for next pack. Oh. You don't wanna risk him. Okay, we risk him. You wanna go boss? You should go boss already. Oh, this is gonna be very, very monk-ass. I swear, bros, I hate this boss. Smile, look too serious. I'm trying not to down this boss because I'm trying to damage him, but at the same time line behind him, which can be problematic at times. But low-key, this boss actually pisses me off. I can show healing, yes. Alright, boys. Let's send this guy quick. Let's send this guy quick. Can you not focus me? Ah. Is this the MZ or no? No MZ, okay. I don't think you just kill the tank anymore. Just kill the boss. Nice. But now I don't have cooldowns. Ooh. Yeah, I have cooldowns right now, but no point to pop them. You guys are gonna kill this. We go. Don't wait for him, he's gonna come. He will come, brother. Question is now, are we gonna play pack with boss? And the answer is probably we will. There is no reason not to. What we need to do is to make sure we cage the defender. Let me ask him. Cage defender. I have no idea if they want a cage defender or not. They did not respond. So you're gonna cast again. Should not have graded. Oh wait, 3 of us got hit. Oh, DK got hit again. Oh shit. Yeah, good luck, boys. Good luck. I'm having anger on half of the things. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I do? Boys, what did I do? I'm not gonna lie, that damage looked a bit criminal. Wait, we did a mind control. No, mind control might be a little bit criminal as well. I won't lie to you. We're gonna arrest him? Holy. Might be already over. We can try. We don't have MC for next part. Wait, why didn't we MC?
Old and bald.
Hello, Gordy. Good to have you on stream, brother. How are we holding today?
Only the strongest survive.
I cannot release, otherwise I will die. This one is GG though. It was a good try. I think so too. Hard one out. We took a long time into the skip. You came in, you got a bounce? Alright. Alrighty. Thank you for coming though. It broke out. Anyway. Thank you for the invite. That was a close one, boys. That was a close one. That was a close one. Details profile, can you link it? I don't think anybody has ever asked me to link my details profile. Yeah, if you poke me on Discord, I got you, bro. Six minutes alone, last boss, no way you can get it in 2:30. I agree with that. I think it's over too. We had a good time, but we kind of lost a minute waiting for the DK to make it back as well. But it's all good. It's all good, boys. Let's check where else can we get in. Where else can we get in? Why don't you treat it with the affliction key? Maybe. I think somebody had a floodgate 17 in a chat. I don't remember who that was, but it was somebody else. So we technically could snag that too. Junkie Yard Dogs got absolutely blasted out of this world. Look at that. Let me just bring it back a minute, then we can check out the queue again and decide what to do. Hold on. I'm back. The people do not invite 15s with a 17 result and 1 to 18s done already. Yep. That, my friend, is true. That is true. Okay. I was looking at the tank meta and was surprised to see Paladin is the lowest rated tank on Arkan and Murloc. Do you have a take on why that could be? I don't think it's the lowest performing tank, if I gotta be honest with you. I think people are trolling at this point. Paladin is just squishier in my opinion on bigger pools, but it does pretty good damage, good utility. I don't think it's the worst tank. I think the worst tank is probably Guardian Druid. In my humble opinion. As humble opinion as I could. Which pets do you recommend? They all do the same damage. Tilting so hard, we overtimed 18 with 3 seconds. Boomy died 3 in last boss. Which key are we talking about? Brains. Theater of Pain. Ooh. To be fair, Shadow Priest is quite juicy in Theater of Pain. It is quite juicy in Theater of Pain. It's okay though. You get it again. But it definitely sucks. I feel your pain. Hell. I think the only time that I can get tilted from Mythic Plus is if somebody leaves the key. Then I can get really tilted. Like, especially when I know that the key is timeable and they're just like GG and leave or give up at the end. It's just... yeah. SP meta, quite unlikely. We just did a ready check the tank, press ready, we do a pull 10, he says nothing. When he starts he just says what the fuck, I wasn't ready. Did he leave? Did he leave? Pugs are insane, yep. Hello Flake, I'm excited for next week. Everything I play getting buffed. Really? Good stuff. He just died on second pool blaming me because he didn't have time to prep anything. Nah, he just trolling, dude. I report his ass. I report his ass right now. I report his fat ass. We need a one tank for Theater of Pain, boys. That's all we need. One fat tank for Theater of Pain. Hmm. Oh, his name? No, he said tank. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was a boomy. Was the boomy? Yeah. Wait, you don't have to count brains. You can keep on plugging on Shadow Priest, bro. Trust. I can get somebody else, bro. You fine, don't worry. You fine, you fine. Don't worry. Keep on plugging, dude. Keep on plugging. Hold up. Oh my god, bro. Dapsy, please, brother. Please. I don't want to see that again, buddy. What was that abomination that appeared on my screen? My god. For a second, I thought I'm gonna get heart attack. My god, Dabs. Logging on sounds good. Sounds good. Um, we need you. I'm fit, well, and alive. Fit, well, and alive. Why is the weather so shit next week in my city? Is my boomy better than Tate's boomy? Who is Tate boomy? Who's my leader? It's me. Invite ATM man Mac Carry Don. I can't invite you. Can't even find you, brother. ATM man Mac Carry Don. Nope. Can't even invite you. Oh, I found somebody. Erox DH. Found him. He went first. Thank you, boys, for coming in and helping out, though. The Rukuri Bumi. Oh, 10,000 times better. Tell Tate to come to the stream to check out some Bumi gameplay. I'm gonna school him, bro. Get him on the stream right now. Get him on the stream. Tell him to come on the stream. He needs to learn. Rather. I don't know what I witnessed there, but I'm gonna be traumatized my entire life, you know. By Andrew Tate's Boomy there. Is he a buddy of yours or what? Unforgettable because he blamed you. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought it's like a homie of yours. Raro, yes I am, brother. Of course. Of course, Uriams.
5,
Hell
4,
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Hell yeah. If anybody has some 15 or 16 later you wanna play, let me know, guys. I'm down again. Just watch this. Watch this gameplay right now. Just watch the gameplay of Boomy. It's so simple. It's so simple, bro. And keep in mind that I'm playing with some kind of a core shit item level. I'm like 664. 665, sorry. Look at my helm. I'm born to be late to play this class, dude. Just give me the best gear you're gonna see. I'm gonna fucking smurf in keys. People are gonna be like, how is this chicken doing so much damage? It's impossible for a chicken to do that much damage. Bet. Bet, bet, bet. I'm gonna conquer the chickens. I'm gonna be so good of a chicken, Balance Root Discord will unban me. They'll be like, God damn, that's the prodigy. He is the one, boys. We've been looking for him. Bro. On God. How did I get banned? I was blaming the chickens for being brainless. Too much flame, bro. And they got my ass. They collectively gathered up and shagged me. They got hurt. Snowflakes, dude. I mean, Boomy is for chimps. Undeniably. Undeniably. Priestess PI in the Paladin? Why not, dude? I made Elisha because of you. Thank you, brother. I hope you enjoyed. May this shaman bring you as much joy as Eli Shaman brings to me. That's what I hope. I deleted mine because of you. Wow. The hell? Why? That's not nice. Ban this man, bro. Raider Rio for bugging and Raider Rio for teaming. That would be probably, I don't know. Don't know if that's doable. I rewrote enhance because of you. Is that good or bad? That means I either did very good and you were self-conscious about your own damage, or you got disappointed because you thought Ellie could do better and you went to enhance. One of those two. Either you were intimidated by the damn I do or disappointed. What is it? So LST said, nah, bruh. What are you saying? LST is insane. Bro, get your enhance right now on. We're gonna do 1v1 Ellie versus enhance on single target. I whoop your ass too. I will whoop your ass too. What's Ellie weakness? I would say the biggest weakness is defensives. 2 target and defensives are the biggest weakness for Ellie Shaman. Totem and Astro. I mean, Totem is actually a joke. Whatever. Every 3 minutes you get some kind of useless shield. Astro shift is really good, yes. Why are you guys padding? What kind of teamers we are? Oh, you had a filter on, that's why I couldn't find the group. No problem, buddy. Did it include no Kazakh players? Is that what you did? No Kazakh players? Admit it. Always filter out Kazakh players. Wow. Why do you guys don't like to play with Kazakh players? I am from Kazakh. Unless you don't want to play with Kazakh players because of me. Wait a second. I had a problem. Hold up a second, boys. Kazakh has bad rep. Why would you guys say that? What's the bad rep about that on Kazakh? Ooh, I got schnacked. Yo, boss damage top. Star Surge, by the way. Star Surge. If somebody tells me that I'm padding, I'm gonna show them this boss. Star Surge, by the way. Ethical gamer, by the way. Kazakh is one of those original first versus PV realms because there used to be top guilds there. Who is even a top guild on Kazakh? Like, what are the first raiding guilds not on Kazakh, right? Facha was on Kazakh. I don't know if they asked you on Kazakh. But they're not like World First Guild. They're top 5 guild, which is too insane. Toxic rage kits in storm scale. Wasn't there a guild? I think the pieces was in storm scale, right? Back in the days. On Bumi, Loon's chosen. Watch this boss now, chat. Watch this boss. Watch and learn. Watch and learn how to fucking do single target. All the Boomies here pissing me off with their Starfall. Starfall this, Starfall that. Starfall these fucking nets, dude. But it's a we fight. Wee. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and press Star Search. And with my fucking ass, dude. But my overall... pissing me off. Typical Kazakh player. Wait, how am I Kazakh? I mean, all I said is I refuse to pad. How the fuck am I toxic? That is the opposite of being toxic. That means you're a team player, bro. What? I refuse to give in and pad. Look how fast we are. Checking single target. Look at that. 232. Big down. Wait, I instantly decline people from Sanguino. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Why do you do that, bro? Why do you decline people from Sanguino? Hello? That's a little bit toxic, don't you think, brother? Declining my brothers from Sanguino realm? My god. Top tier realm? Yusondri. I love Yusondri. The most friendly non-liver realm with only great players inside. Love it. Kazakh people tell me GG and leave. Oh my god, bro. Do they really say that? GG and leave. A little bit toxic. I only invite people from elite realms like Twisting Nether. What do you mean elite realm, bro? Yusondri is the best realm. There's only one realm that can match Yusondri power. There's only one. And that is Haijo. That is the second realm that is unmatched in skill. Obviously, if you don't count Sanguino. If you count Sanguino, Sanguino is definitely by far the best realm to invite in your keys. Like I actively look to invite people from this server. I think the worst experience so far in Key I had with Sanguino. This was the worst experience in Key ever was from Sanguino, bro. That guy flamed me so hard. I've never experienced such flame in my life. Crazy. Like he died. Okay, so it was last season, Arakara. He died, and the stream started to like make fun of him because he died to the first boss as tank. And then he went to the Twitch chat and tried to defend himself. He got so mad and he started to swear in Spanish, and then we tried to Google translate what he says. Let's just say that it was very vile stuff that involved sexual abuse and all this kind of stuff sent to your family and friends, you know? Crazy stuff. That was last season though. Some people can definitely... Like some people don't really... I don't know. Don't have a sense of humor in a way. No, he was from Sanguina. He was like... Do you guys remember in Arakara? Do you guys remember in Arakara, on a first boss, you know how tanks position the adze closer to the boss, so you can actually cleave the adze and the boss at the same time? You guys remember that shit? Well, that tank couldn't do it, and he kept on failing again and again and again. And he was saying it's not possible. They hot fixed it. And the next key, somebody from the chat showed him a clip how he did it, and then he went on a rampage. Why am I not a fire chicken? I don't even know how can you be a fire chicken. How the fuck can you be a fire chicken? Kindle drop. Interesting. Can I not be sent downstairs anymore? Please, sir. I have family. Kids. I have people that care about me. Don't send me downstairs. This guy, dude. That gotta be the most boring boss fight, yeah, probably. When Prairie is going clean, it's probably one of the favorite dungeons. Just love the fall, maybe. I would say the only dungeon that I like when it goes clean is Cinder Brew. I love it when it goes clean. Because you know you're about to do insane overall. Can we do two chests? 3 minutes. Maybe if somebody drums this one would be good. What is the chance somebody has drums here? Yeah, with 50. Am I gonna play some SP after the reset? Hell yeah, dude. My SP is getting ready. Like, I started to prepare my SP 3 weeks ago. I told you guys gonna get buffed. I'm already one step ahead of you, lads. One step ahead. I feel like this guy. What do you call it? Nico Avocado. One step ahead, dude. But to be fair, Shadow Priest is not going anywhere close to this tier. You know? We can already leave the cope behind. It ain't happening, boys. Get him on, dude. Nice. Damn. This tank insta-leaves. Thank you for coming, Mr. Tank. Thank you for coming, brother. Petco secretly doing the balancing patches. How can I say? I just have a very good sense of the game, chat. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say, chat. Take it as you want. I have a good sense of the game. Alright. Holy cope. I mean, how else would I know stuff? Think about it. How else would I know Tinko 2 before the patches come out, huh? How else? Coincidence. Secret Discord with Blizzard staff. That sounds like cap. Why would I be in a secret Discord with Blizzard staff? Why? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, what if this broken clock gets to be right many times? What then? What you gonna say then, huh? Huh? That's right. Then it's not broken, then what is it? Cooked! I like this better. Get some buffs in for blood decay. Got you, bro. Got you. I got you, homie. We can try. We can try Floodgate here. There's one Floody. How much Ryo do you think it's gonna be? It depends how OP the build is at the end. Maybe like 3.8k Ryo for the rank 1 title sounds pretty fair to me. Sounds pretty fair to me. What is this? Piss infusion. Damn. Hello, Darren. When your tier set bonus procs, do you only cast lava burst, lightning bolt, chain lightning, and ignore spending maelstrom using instant? No. You wanna do your rotation as usual, Darren. You wanna spend your maelstrom, but be more mindful of casting more generators like lightning bolt and chain lightning, especially if you have enough time to cap. I don't know, Bruce. It depends on the specs you're playing, brother. It really depends on the specs you're playing. You play Afterlook, brother. You're playing one of the worst specs probably out there. Of course you won't get invited. Like if you're playing something like Balance Grid, like for example, Unholy or Mages and shit, there's a higher chance, but like, come on, dude. Come on now, brother. It's hard still to get into groups, yep. Yep. You probably won't be invited even with you tipping stuff. That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy, dude. The tipping culture is something that actually tilts me so hard. The trash before second boss Dark Flame. How do we interrupt them so they white 30 seconds for casting? Sigil. Silence Sigil can interrupt them for a long time. If you silence them altogether. Stops like stuns, etc. won't do it. Warrior Protection, Warrior Shout also can, AoE Shout can also stop them. We're doing 19 Floodgate. We need some gamers. I'm gonna be right back. In a little bit. I think I might play like a kill 2 more. And after this, I'm gonna get a shower and go out, get some dinner and stuff. We are watching tonight episode 6 on The Last of Us Season 2 with my girlfriend. Last of Us Season 2, Episode 6. That's what we're gonna watch tonight. And that one is around 1 hour, so that's pretty good. Always people who prefer to pay instead of waiting in a queue. Well, it depends. I haven't watched Thunderbolts actually. What are the... Has somebody else watched Thunderbolts? Hold on, boys. We're looking for healer and a unholy decay for 19 floodgate. I'm back. They got a DK. Perfect, dude. Let me get to Floodgate real quick. Get to Floodgate real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I still haven't looted a hit on my balance route. I did probably more than 30 runs on my balance route and I still have not looted a hit from Mythic Plus. Very concerning, chat. What if I deliberately have bad RNG just so I can loot a hit from the weekly... from like the weekly box? That would be insane. Imagine the luck. That would be insane. Boom, 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 boom. Looking for disc priests. There should be 1,000 disc priests out here. Yeah, there are some. There are some disco priests. Disco priests. SP buffs, how are we feeling? Feeling good, bro. SP buffs are good. It's gonna make them at most average though. I don't think they're gonna get resurrected, but it's alright. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm gonna take anything, I'm starving, yep. That's what I'm saying, like, it most definitely could be worse for you. Be thankful for what you have, because you might not get it again. This tank bricked my 19 after ready check, good luck. What did the tank do? Why don't you play with Smoke? Well, Smoke, I don't know his schedule. I don't think he plays... Wait, actually, does Smoke stream in the evenings or does he stream mornings? I don't even know his schedule anymore. He might be like a random schedule right now. He has no schedule. Got you. Alright. What do you guys think? What is my schedule, guys? What do you guys think is my schedule? Let's see if you guys know. What's my schedule? For the people that watch me, when do I appear online? New haircut, looking fresh. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I see, Vac. I got you. When you feel like it? No. I don't stream when I feel like it. I stream to I stream like a specific. I start at a specific time every single day. I mean, I try to be every single day. Sometimes I don't stream every day, but like, I start at a specific time, and that is between 10 in the morning, Central European Summer Time, and 11. That's when I start, between 10 and 11, and I stream between 6 and 8 hours. Now, when the season is fresh, I tend to stream a bit more. When there's like more things to do, like PTR and tier lists and testing and, you know, new expansions, it's a little bit more than this. But usually between 6 and 8 hours, and almost every day. Between 10 a.m. until like 5 or so. You know, that's my schedule. So all of you guys know what's up. I mean, the regulars in the chat, they already know when I start my stream. If you are maybe not a regular, then yeah. I am from Bulgaria. Bulgaria. Okay, now we're looking for a tank and a heal. Tankus and a healus. Good she. What happened to the Arcane being meta? Most definitely was wrong about that one. But I still don't believe Arcane is like acceptable as meta in every single key level. I think that the perception of Arcane is just a little bit too high right now. Like, sure, on the extreme high-end keys, Arcane is definitely good because of the priority target damage and all the stops in utility, but I feel like mid to low level keys just useless most of the time. But pure output, it just miles behind half of the classes. The only thing that saves them is the priority target damage. Luckily for them. But if you ask me, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, we found a tank and we found a heal. Perfect. Let's get in, boys. Get in. Let me check the floodgate route. Floodgate route, pool 1, yep. Pool 2, yep. Pool 3, yep. Pool 5, 4, pool 6. Is that little crabby? Hey, hold up. That little crabby? Probably pull that with pool 9. I think. Alright. Inspectors. See, skipping those two guys at the end is really good. But a lot of players, a lot of tanks don't know how to skip this, and you get 3 ticks and you just die. So this route is really fast. I like the route. So far... Sorry, Chichi. I accidentally stepped on my cat, Paul. She was under my my desk, didn't see her, and I stepped on her foot a little bit. Had to apologize to her and pet her a little bit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The cat is not dead, guys. Come on, I just stepped a little bit on her foot. Fine. She's fine. I have a snack, don't worry. I'm gonna give her tonight. Had to run for my life. I don't know how I didn't die, but I had to run for my life here, bro.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Double throw. Double throw on top of my head. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. Seems like we passed this. Vision enchant vendor. It's available on the right side of where the of where you enter for visions. That's where you can enter for that. Wait. Oh, he wants to play. Okay. Might be a little bit spicy, not gonna lie. This was definitely a bit spicy. I respect that. Kill the big guy though. Stop attacking the smallie. Kill the big guy. Probably Druid is focusing the big guy too, right? There's no way that only the DK can do that much damage. He's focusing bronze just like me. I guess it's just unholy DK diff. Still kill the big guy. What? You could have destroyed both. AMZ. Whatever. No need to say anything. Just keep on going. That was throw by the healer. We are actually minute and 40 behind my best 19 attempt. That's a lot of time involved. What the fuck? That's 1 minute. Jesus, can I not get one DRE proc here or what? Yeah, we're missing lots for sure. We're really slow. I don't even know why we're that slow. I mean, the 3 deaths most definitely have contributed to that, but... Okay. Also, seems like the burn phase didn't really burn anything. 65%. How many minutes do you guys think we need after the third boss to time it? Like, is 9 minutes fine after the third boss? Or do you guys think we need more than that? We are skipping last two, yes. We're skipping last two. That
Only the strongest survive.
rip. That was my health potion too. Gotta play extra face now, dude. Just don't have them.
Only the strongest.
Why the fuck did this Big Mama took so
survive.
long? Big Mama. I don't know. Kinda nuts, boys. We just took too long to kill that first to like Big Mama or some shit. I mean, we were already a minute and a half slower after the second boss, which is again concerning. I have no idea. It's fine, boys. All Gucci. But I think we needed like maybe like 8 minutes after the. I think could have been 8 minutes after the third boss, because look, after the third boss, what we gotta do is skip this. Let's say 40 seconds. We skip this. 7:20. This is 1.5 minute maybe. 6:50. Let's say this takes 2 minutes. 5 minutes. Skip takes 30 seconds. 4:30. That's fine. 8 minutes after this is fine. Skip last two, guys. And then again, I'm being very, conservative with the time at the end. I could send a little bit more keys, or I could technically go take a shower and go out. I think, boys, I will... Let me just check with my girlfriend if you're gonna go out. 1 second. Hold up. All right, boys. So I could play more, but I think I'm gonna go out with my girlfriend. Like me and her, we're gonna go and take some dinner to eat, and we're gonna watch Last of Us episode 6. So I think I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. We did a lot of keys today, though. I think we still need to finish up the Shadow Priest, Warlock, Hunter, and Druid by Tuesday. So that means I gotta do a lot of keys in the morning tomorrow. So the Balancion and Druid is getting close to being ready. But it's about getting Shadow Priest as well, you know? So yeah. Anyway, boys, thank you for watching the stream. I will be seeing you tomorrow, starting at 10 o'clock. And you guys take care of yourself. Have a good one. And as always, thank you for watching. Bye for now.